Hey, tubers. In case this is what I want to do. Hello. Hope you have a nice day. And I really hope that, yeah, you enjoy this video. If not, sucks for you, man. I want to do the main quest for the story. Not for the story, for the patch. So I hope it is nice for you if you're watching it with me, okay, or playing it with me. Where's Vivian? I don't want Hugo, I want Vivian. I'm not a Hugo, I'm a Vivian enjoyer.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yup, that's right.
Aw, thanks. I'm
Aww.
flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest.
Bella's a cutie.
I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Excuse me, what?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
Oh no! Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Yeah, and you're totally not a vampire, bitch ass.
They are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway.
Hypoglycemic. What was that? Was that if he sees blood, he's losing his shit or something?
And
What's
after
that?
years of
I'm not
plotting,
too sure.
finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? What?
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me.
Yeah, suck my
story
fucking dick.
is
I already
collector's
don't
gem
like
in
him.
itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Can a store be collector's gem too?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Awesome.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Yeah, Mr. Vampire. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Totally am.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
I'm in.
Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all,
He's so sus.
there
It's
are
crazy.
always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
What do you mean? Why does he use plural? Bertius with the past. A. This must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Oh no. Sounds like the holier than thou. Tywin, oh no. Oh. No, okay. Lumina Square. I'll try my luck. I will win. Of course you will. That's gonna be interesting. Loading, please. Of course, who was chilling there?
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
I just skipped the fucking line. I don't have time for this shit, man. I'm businessman. I don't know why I pressed E again. I am having issues. Cutting a line. Do you know who I am? No. You shouldn't cut line no matter who you are, so. Master Hartman, the current head of our family. I still cannot follow. Master Hartman. And hard charity events. Okay. What has that to do with? Yeah. What? Right persistent. Well, yes, of course. This is my place, you dumbass. Since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. No. Does the event even have such a rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see, and no one came over here to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Huh? Me? Hmm? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give back my wallet. Is that a good habit to falsely accuse others? That's true. My intuition is spot on. Yeah, apparently not. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. Looks like it will take some time to probably convince this guy. Okay, that means beat him the fuck up, right?
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
This guy.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Yep, that's me! Actually, I'm one famous and Mockingbird.
Huh, what do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than
My
Mockingbird.
god!
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
Ah, fuck
I
around.
know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
No, we just don't give a
Curtis
fuck.
Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
From Tops?
You'll face consequences for crossing
From
me.
Tops? Okay, give me a call and it's Jova, okay? You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle. Oh no, I'm so scared. Lower voice, it's not something to brag about.
You might want to keep it down. People say the Ravenlocks have a questionable reputation.
A bunch of lies. My family has a long and prestigious history. Those people are just slandering us because they're jealous.
Yeah, surely.
The Ravenlock family did have its golden era, but they've been on a decline lately.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Make a scene. Reason with him in an intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
No, it's just fine.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of dennings, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you just shifting the blame. Could be still in your pocket for all we know. That's very true.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time.
He broke his shit.
Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
My God.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Nah, not me.
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
No, you will regret this because I'll beat the fucking shit out of you if I see you in the hollow, bitch
I
ass.
really hate it when
I kick your
innocent
fucking
people
teeth in,
are
bitch.
wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Nah, man, my mood is goated today. In case you've not seen it, tubers, I will have uploaded probably
I
before
still
that
have some
one
doubts.
a video
Really?
with
Just
my pudding
drop
for
his
today.
wallet?
Regardless of what really happened,
MB
He got
banner,
what
you
he
know,
deserved.
and
he should have known what would happen the moment
on the
he
top
falsely
right you will probably
accused
see
you.
it blink up right now in
People
case
like
you get
that
to
should
this
have
point
a taste
here.
of their own medicine.
So yeah,
That sounds
enjoy
fair
the
to
shit.
me.
It's gonna be banger, trust me,
Unfortunately,
man.
We don't usually
You will not
see
believe it.
such
You will not
fairness
believe
in
it.
our
All I can
world,
tell you.
do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations.
I feel like this
and
raffle ticket you already
bring you
know that
good
he wins.
fortune.
Because it's a fake one or some shit. Wouldn't surprise me. Benjamin, remember, at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector. Yeah, sure, suck my dick. Top power players in New Eridu. Toto with a Mayflower led city administration. Okay. You see a cat playing with a ball and everything inside is gone. Why do I have some extra identities in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Kind-hearted person had given us money. Yeah. So he got robbed, but the money got put into everybody's pockets. Into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, here's a prize to claim. That's true.
Anyone?
Thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with a guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim a prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's a grand prize! Yeah! With the shocker. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The price is 50,000 daddies. Please keep it safe. Nice! Yay! I needed those. I'm rich, bitch. But you actually won and it's the grand prize? That's right. That's underwhelming. Roasted point should be share some with Hugo. You make a good point, he probably doesn't need the pocket change. Bring an investigation outcome. It seems like the commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping public internal investigation would expose more big names. Very. A bad thing at least. Please wait a minute. Ellen and I visit the video store in 5. Oh my god, nice. We get to see Ellen. It's worth it just for Ellen. Yay, Ellen! And your lovely, lovely thighs. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who's also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor. One mayor and must be the one they're thinking of. Deeply involved in the previous bringer as sacrifice related events. The mayor wants to talk to us.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Mr. Seven.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She
Friends
was a
means
kind
lovers.
person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She's innocent. That's more to the story.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We find the evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Ooh, okay.
I stumbled upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system.
Oh.
After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
We're leveling up, yay! Do you mean we were able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely
Ooh.
experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical
I mean, we were already
condition to
inside
reduce the
one.
burden on your body and help restore
So I'm
your
not too
ether
sure.
aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Oh,
But
okay.
you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Take it.
Thank you for your kind
If Ellen
words.
says it, it has to be
Even
true,
though we
okay?
have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me,
Okay. You almost feel like invisible something. Dude, this is too fast, man. Although you feel almost as an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you have never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer surrounding reality has vanished and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful
wow.
at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
Oh!
One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Please don't tell me it's fucking Trial Force Team. I want my own N. They should just use my own N, honestly. My N is so good. I mean, not really, but you get the idea, okay? Intro error? I can't believe that, dude. Eh. We're actually inside there, man. Let's confirm the mission objective. To retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot for this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Nah, man, that's cool. Look at that. Oh my god, I can walk through this shit. Wow.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. That was quick.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
And now the enemies are coming.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
No clue obtained. 69, 420. After manipulating console, you successfully hacking the system. You can directly crack the passcode, then the clues are hidden in the nearby area. Relay this information to Lycaon and Ellen.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
7777.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
I knew it. I knew there are fucking crates here, man. That is such a stupid fucking code, man.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh yes, please. Okay. But no. I want to carry you on my back. No, never mind.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
When
If
will
you
you
can
pick it
fight,
up?
you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, this way Ellen doesn't need to work. Nice. Imagine me fighting here. Oh my god, man. I can't. Dude, they're kind of telling us, okay? We can soon use Bell in fucking Hollow. I can't be. Nah.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Get lost!
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Evade now.
You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Oh my god. And his wife material, man.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out.
Oh boy. Oh, there's a crate. I cannot go this way, so I have to go this way. Okay.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Ferry, you on the way. Another battle? Another battle.
Ellen, switch out.
Okay.
Man, L
Master
has
Proxy,
such
let's
golden
take a
fucking
look around
animations.
this
And
area.
plays are
We
so
might
good.
be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
I wish it would be a little bit stronger, man. Zero.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
I'm taking that before. I don't want to get fucked eventually, okay? Four, 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
What a pain.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Get lost! Trouble move. Take this.
I love it. And it's amazing. I am not deaf, okay? How the fuck do we get there? I guess from this way somewhere? $51 0451.
All right, that's all of them.
I will check every
Let
of
us
these
return
areas
and
just because can have shit never, right? Nice. This shit is amazing, okay?
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Wait, what?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Okay. So you want us to bid on the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course,
Nice.
it hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
Okay, I have one condition too. I want
All
Corin
right.
on my
We'll
left.
give it a shot.
Thank you very much.
Or
I
hugging
knew
me,
that I
or
could rely on
both.
you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Ouchie. Okay, neat.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Nah, man. Maybe we overlooked something. Maybe they have the puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think
You
of
watch
it,
too many
Hugo
movies.
did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
If you hold it against a light source, you can see through it, and then you see a number, some shit. Up to light and string numbers. There we go.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies.
Yeah,
Anyway,
same.
let's try
Otherwise,
contacting him.
Probably wouldn't have connected it instantly.
It's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
No, don't worry, you have.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at
Please,
2
Vivian.
gardening shop in Lumina Square.
Please, Vivian. Please, Vivian. Why is that a Vivian? This is what they call a business war. It's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in a proximity. It happened to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Are we connected? Connections to PubSec? Don't you? Well, yes. It's not just PubSec. By flaws, you're always very generous. He always buys flaws for memorial purposes. Okay, so he's one of them as well, I assume.
Another waste of my precious time.
I mean, it's secretly, so I cannot jump out, right? Okay, nice, I teleported. Organs? Did that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for but now. Medicine, wait, what? Why the fuck is the dog walking down?
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Dude, they ported me at the place where I was before. Also, how the fuck do they not see me? After combining the things you hear, you range a meet who were in front of a flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
Please shut up.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absent, flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease, I guess. I don't know. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Good dang. Do auction me that?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
I'm dancing
But
with
I have
sharks.
faith in you,
And
dear
come here,
manager.
let's dance. Take off
I'm
your clothes.
trusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view
Okay.
on family ties, manager?
I like to tie my family. I mean, that's. It's a bond you can count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Damn, action vampire. My condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
We got an invitation. Sure, I'm waiting.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Yay! Caught with all of it's nothing, probably just my imagination. There's no imagination. Imagine Dragons. To be able to obtain it is such a short time. Came directly from Tops. Today with Tops as well. I have connection to Tops. My friend is connected to Tops. I will pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. And please stay here. Sit on my cock. I mean, what? Just want to speak with my nut. Let's get some rest and prepare for the auction. Sure. You would like to enter the private suite now? Yeah. Looks high-end. Ooh, coffee machine. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. There's also some expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Yeah, my fat ass. Yeah, boy. Others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? A pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice.
Lies. Deception.
Oh shit, Vivian.
Betrayal.
Side booba, vampire lolly. Shaltier.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Oh god damn. Abso-fucking-lutely will pull. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Wise, please help me. Staff, 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 staff. Not now, no. I'm staying here, guys. Furry guy not saying anything. Paid actor. Yosop with Miss Faith and Sim.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about? What do you mean by chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
God damn.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Mandy boss?
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
That's Ultra Ball, don't care. You're referring to me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Damn.
And you?
The young lady indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
What a whiff.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Hello, fairy guy. I'm fine. I overheard part of the conversation. It's rather strange to have guests like the mother and daughter at this auction. Mysterious Miss Vivian said they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Then I won't hold back. Rest assured, the master budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items, it should not be a problem. Other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Adapt accordingly. Trust and wisdom, sure. Not this bitch ass, of course. What a small world. So we got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde. It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, we'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? Who that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Well, where's my breath? You will understand anyway. But I pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. There's no seeming very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. Yeah, the bitches. It's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Please present the invitation. The first half features a variety of items, but none of what you're looking for. There's strange yet amusing gold bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is, you only have one opponent. The bad news is, that guy's Curtis. Just have to take him down just like last time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, auction fucking battles. For some reason that mysterious Miss Vivian also intrigued. I don't know. By this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try raising a bit, a W bit. Try messing with him. Ah, yeah, I'm trying to mess with him. Easy.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
Oh, God.
You seem a bit hesitant.
Just piss him off
His
more.
accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Okay, in that case, double. Overwhelm with your financial power. Ah, fuck, this is so sexy. Try and intimidate him. Yeah, let's do that.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done.
Oh.
I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Oh my god, we're so toxic.
Okay.
We're so fucking toxic.
Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No. Why not just let me have this one?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Well, your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time?
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Keep raising a bit without flinching.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
Okay, thank
it's
you.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Yeah.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long
Honestly,
as you
that
like
face
it,
was
that's
extremely
what
fucking cute
matters.
just right now.
After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
Wow. Oh my
Item is
god.
truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious.
I guess she makes an
Stunning
outrageous
final piece,
bid right
anyone
now.
who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million dennies.
A
I
what?
can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian?
Oh, that maybe.
Wow. She just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Yeah, I guess.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste.
Very elegant.
And deep pockets.
And deep
So,
pockets.
is anyone ready to challenge this young lady?
Nah,
Invest
it's
in the
over.
legacy of a talented artist who left us too
If someone
soon.
says instantly 1 billion, I think you can give up, okay?
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
My god, I need this money, please.
All right,
Oh,
ladies
yo.
and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Nah, man. A rather abstract piece of art. Yeah, boy.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Yeah, jetzt piss of Hartman, I guess. I have to. Master Hartman, you come as well. I have something important to bid on. Yeah, and it is... Yeah. Because I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is, and why they insist on going through the auction process. is indeed extraordinary. I previously helped clients acquire similar distinctive statues. It is most likely the one from the trailer from Victoria Household. I don't know which ones it was. Was it Corin? I'm not too sure. Was a client from your time as an attendant? Was a client from the time as you know what? No, according to what you said, you know what happens? You won't have the concept of clients at all. Is this a good investment? In terms of this collectible commercial value, it is not exactly a good deal. But if you like it, then that's its greatest value. Miss Vivian also seems to have keen eye for collectibles. It's a bit concerning.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm thinking that. How did you know?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Huh? Okay.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't believe you.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Okay. Brocious, blinks and silently, mouth to us. Master Proxy. Okay!
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Yeah, that is not bueno. I wonder what Lord Faith is doing right now. No, that's the time to by Lord Faith. I'll think about them once I'm done here. Okay, so she fucking doesn't know. Okay, good to know.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Okay, I'm on the way to the venue. Enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that long ago,
wait, there are two of them?
This was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh, wait, there is a lot of diamonds. In the middle is a sapphire. A weird quartz from the sacrifice, radiating an ominous aura.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
I got it.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes.
Oh.
What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yeah, you will
Yes,
not, I feel
I
like.
see it. Seems authentic. Of course.
Is that cool?
I'll keep an eye on it.
Oh, 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman. The current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is
It's
no
time to
meaning
be
in continuing
funny.
this senseless bidding
Hello,
war.
super
Frankly,
cool. Hope
wasting time
it's very
makes
funny
me
for you.
more than
The
squandering
town
money.
needs a hero.
So,
That is
my
true.
friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
I just hope it's not
This
Batman.
man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want to be a hero.
I simply want to become a hero.
I see.
Nah,
You have
it's
a
hilarious. Okay, it's
unique
fucking hilarious.
aspiration indeed.
Time to be gassy. While this banter is amusing, Master Proxy,
can't say that
it's
in
unlikely to
Germany
resolve
anymore.
our current dilemma.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Easy wants to do it? Maybe. I know the secrets of the robe. And here for antiques or collectibles.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Sounds like a bad bet.
You called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence, as do I. How about cutting me some slack?
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you.
What the fuck? He
If
loses
I offer
Denny's
you a
if he
token
talks
of
to her?
appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
For once.
You're
Oh.
quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway
He sounds
you,
like a fucking
we'll have to
kidnapper.
settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no.
God.
Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of... Fuck. Couldn't read in time. Please. Give me something. There we go.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Look up. Oh shit, Vivian.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen,
There we go, vampire time.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy
Looks familiar. Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah, he's
What are
him.
you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Dude, is he fucking...
I wish you
what's his
all
name?
a lovely
Try to kid or what?
evening.
Or try to be like that?
Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Interesting. Of course, we talk now to Furry Boy.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Modelo? Or just one sentence? Okay.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
He gave me the fucking ticket.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was,
okay,
shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He doesn't come across as a villain to me, despite how he helped me. Something feels off. Yeah, something feels extremely off.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing.
Just
in any case,
spill it,
he's
you
very
fucking moron, man.
dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
That's pretty interesting, actually. Of course, with Pot Apple. He's already gone home. Above not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the Hollow. You're not trying to fight him, are you? If you're ready, let's enter the Hollow now. Here, Lego. Come on, load. I kinda don't want to use story teams again, but I'm thinking I'm forced again, which is stupid. Come on, a little bit quicker. Okay.
As I thought. Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
I think I should restart the game. Once I get the chance to.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Oh? Okay. Motherfucker cheating. Contain has been destroyed by Hugo. Will you next strength apart? But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Sure. That was easy. Nice, they're mines. Can't go this way. I'm trying to look for some crates. We're running around here just because I'm extremely unsure.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
I'm not a fan of
like a coin.
Every gameplay still. Especially like his gameplay shit.
He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Post-haste. Shut the fuck up.
Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
I feel like either he has fucking nothing or I don't know.
Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
It's a trap. Can't go this way. Dude is chillin'.
Be gone. Stay calm now.
Game, hello.
Stand still.
It's Ultra Ball. The terror catch up, sure.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way.
Since a group of heavily armed figures emerged.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Vivian. He seems to be alone. He must have had a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm now.
I like how the Banksy does more damage than fucking Fairy Guy.
Stand still. He should be nearby.
There's solar panels. There's anime time.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
It's time for the boss battle. Ooh.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy.
Master Proxy.
Are you all right,
My
Master
God!
Proxy? Any
Ben has
injuries?
big fucking balls. Holy shit.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
Okay.
As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Along with the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier, close in on you. What do you want, you little shits? Beat the fuck shit out of you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
Nah, the wrong people.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough.
Oh no.
This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
Pretty
Don't
boy.
push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
I urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late.
Yeah.
They've already worn my patience thin.
No, no, it doesn't end well for them.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Do we have to
be
when we want?
prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Talk too much.
I feel like dodging got changed again. And the leg is killing me.
I have you now. Out of my way.
Answers.
Is that Proxy?
Dude, I swear
I'd
to
advise
God, this
against
fucking
trusting
man would have more
anyone
than
from the Mayflower
Dodgy Fairy, man.
family. Or their dog. How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power? Is that all?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Stay vigilant. Shut up.
I want to win. I guess I'm not. With the fucking lag, it's so hard! I can't, dude. I swear to God, I cannot play this game with these doctor legs. Dude, is that even hard, man? It's just getting scammed by the fucking game because lag, man. God, I wish I had a new PC, man. Why do you have to do the entire thing?
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend.
I am hating my leg, man.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. The layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Oh my god, having to do the entire fucking thing is so cringe.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Though
I mean, I don't... Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's kind of dog shit. Look at this.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stay calm now. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stand still. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if...
It's a trap.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
Good.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy.
The good thing is he are no
We'll be able to
traits, right? So I don't have to worry about this shit.
It should be this way. This. Be gone. Stand still. Stay calm.
I'll keep my energy from now on.
He should be nearby. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Thought we were in for a tough...
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Out of my way! Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear master, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up. I'll bite your throat out.
I think I should be fine.
Stay calm now.
There we go. I don't know if I had easy mode in now or not. I am fucking pissed, okay, about that one now. Or whatever.
Worry not.
I'm
Mastery
bored,
of my
man. I'm
skills will
fucking
come in
bored.
time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up.
Hilarious.
It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
That is somewhat true.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You've been quiet for a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing
Captain
when we
Jack
were in
Sparrow.
dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks.
That's normal.
And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Okay. Interesting. That was fucking neat.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark
burning
on him
desires. Oh
that
no.
continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Is there anything else we can do?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh? Okay. Vengeance? Oh no.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person,
Fucking Eula?
sent the letter, is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Sure, G.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any
Okay.
further.
Some Carol
Please
died.
rest assured that we will handle things
Oh yeah, that's
properly as the
I
administrative
forgot.
authority
Dude,
of New
Alzheimer's,
Eridu.
man. I'm old. Look at
That's
me.
right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Good. At this point, I will restart the game quickly. Let's continue with this story. Who is Mockingbird disguised as just a mask? Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. By the way, Tubers, this is a Detective Conan reference, okay? Watch the anime, at least a few episodes, maybe a movie or two. You will maybe enjoy it, okay? Either it's that, or it's Kaito Kid, which is both basically the same shit, okay? Because both are in the same universe. And both use very little and become a different person. Time to say hello to Jingy.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
I will investigate on my own first. Who's that cutie? Had a notebook he never parted with. Okay. Secured you! Yay! Finally, a reliable source. Enne. I once caught him in the bathroom, secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Okay. Is your memory really that short? Was it just Mr. Bring Up? I have Alzheimer's. Where am I? You're not a reporter, are you? Nope. Not to talk about Bring Up. Probably worried about supporters being careless with what they write. Okay. Had memory issues. Diary or something. HSO. HSO, open up!
Today's training.
Today's training. Yeah. I heard he had a notebook. Some type of video recording. For one that feels different from the rest, it seems a bit heavier. Oh? There's one that's heavier than the others. There might be something hidden inside. I like how nothing got noticed by these dog shit clowns, man. Sukaku, did you eat it? Did you put in cookies in there? Tell me. Right fucking now. Did you put cookies into that videotape? Encrypted message with him. Yes, Sukaku here. I can try to crack it. Oh, of course. Dude, that is crazy how they do the show. That was so tough, man. Almost fucked that one up. Julian, are you nervous?
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily,
Is that corruption? I guess.
defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please
Grant me this blessing. Are you okay, Julian?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Interesting. Oh
I've been waiting
no!
for you for quite some time.
Oh shit! It's with. Oh no!
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know about that? I just only heard about that.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Nice, my
I
stalker.
know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bring us belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Okay.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Damn.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask...
I like a convoys.
You're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Oh fuck no, we are not. I'm a proxy after all.
Well, that's not really what proxies do.
Yeah.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's me. Actually, I'm Phaethon.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy,
Yeah.
that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
Of course.
But I know how you
Nobody
feel.
believes me.
You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
No, we are actually like him. I don't know.
How should I put this?
No.
I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that.
Yeah.
Once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
Mm-hmm. Yep. After inexplicitly joining Vivian's informal fan club. What a good start, man.
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Of course. Caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. Ended up, they should be hidden in the hollow and the ordering of Cass. The cutest of Caledon. How did you know we're proxy? Because Hugo got the information from intelligence network, of course. Ah, okay. I must foil the Exalted schemes. Whatever they're trying... Whatever they're planning. I will stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exalted. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need you to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Okay. We can use the old method and connect to EOS instead. That would be the safer option. But if you connect to EOS, Mira might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. Just go in, don't worry. I'll be with me. If you insist, well, alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I get myself out if anything happens. Vivian will protect me, I hope so. What are the chances we actually get to see Bernice now? Doing some stupid stuff again. I'm hallucinating. I'm hallucinating. I am absolutely hallucinating. Okay, so they want me to do the other story first. Well, too late, I guess. Also, why the fuck is Trigger here?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
We don't even know each other. Well,
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi? I'm here to investigate that incident.
relevant details of recorded tapes locked into the archive.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding.
Like, we
me to
cannot
prove my
know
identity.
Trigger yet.
So,
It's
to gain
impossible.
her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure
Yeah,
whoever's
okay,
behind
that's-
all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name is Vivian, she's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make
She really fucking knows lore.
You know us?
Ambi.
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work,
No, they're not.
I've got
Don't go
loads
with
of
it.
info when it comes to
Oh
anyone with
my
a name around
God.
New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wing at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice the signal and don't ask for more questions. Right at the moment, a rather familiar looking lady appears.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Oh no.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Oh? Are you even crying? What the fuck is happening?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Relatable, always. Whenever I wake up, always happens.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking too good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go
Okay.
in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yes, the rush.
Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
That is interesting. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? I thought you didn't really like her. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. You still remember that? That was about something else. Proxy, I actually know something. Let's hurry and head into the Hollow. I think she wants to snitch herself into saying, oh yeah, by the way, I'm Mockingbird, enjoy life. I mean, it's either that or it's something that, I don't know, I'm not sure about. It must be related to her some way. I just don't know how. Ooh! Ooh! Trigger. Oh, we get the trigger. Ooh. Nah. Fuck, man. Triggers a basic attack, harming the shot. By hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge attack, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage, accumulating days. Dude, this shit. Oh my god.
What is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on
Dude, this... There's no way, man. Okay, fuck, man. Oh my god! Nah, man. Oh my god, I can't pull! Oh, no! Wait, if she's... Wait, did she just... Did it spin to win? What? I am... What?
Recalibrating. Down strategy.
Bro! No!
Adjusting for wind.
Also, Vivian fighting is kind of cool, man.
Ether vision activate. That was easy. My bullets are one with the wind. Recalibrating. I'm on it. Supporting position. In position.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What
Dude.
exactly is it that you're investigating?
This shit is sexy, man.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Aging head on.
Dude, I am... Oh my god, this is hot, man.
Quick shot. Adjusting for wind. Right on cue. Loyalty. The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
One shot, one kill. Nah. They didn't need to do that.
Let's use that fissure to head to the
Oh
next
my
location.
god, I need to fucking get her. Fuck, man.
This is the place.
So,
Yes.
what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere.
Yeah, nobody believes you
Please,
that,
could you all
honestly.
help me find it. It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
A ring, a fucking ring. Nobody believes you
I'll
that
stay
shit,
here
man.
with her then.
Need to protect her.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
I kind of believe on that part. I don't know why. Legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction. Yes. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Wait, this reminds me of somebody else. Sounds like a nice story, right? Yeah. These art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous and big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous work. So as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And someday later, he suddenly took his own life. Yeah, Del Clasico. I knew he would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband and Mira's father. My condolences. Dude, it's a second time already. I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? And given the circumstance, it's fine to tell you it's the Ravenlock family. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Cast with Miss Ambi is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final word? It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off your hands than someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course, whatever. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I'd be extremely grateful to you. There's a crate I have to open. I cannot get there. Can I get up the stairs? I can. I'm fucking walking around fucking hour. Fucking find out so. Can't expect it. And I really don't want to skip to a place where I cannot get away from anymore. Not get the crates, right? So doing it right now is definitely the better play. Also, why the fuck? It makes no sense to have an invisible wall there, honestly. It's so weird. I don't understand this. I'm not hungry. Do I really look I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do. Just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
That could be very fucking cool.
Neither do I.
Oh god, Bell spoke. Suspicious item. It's a capybara. Ain't no fucking way, man. Oh no. Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
A lunchbox. But lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Okay, sure.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Tina actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? Looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Yeah, that is very contradicting. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring just never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back. Yeah, she's not there anymore.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Inactivate.
I'm worried about Sienna. You behind her location should still be safe. I
hope so.
Down strategy.
Dude, this is crazy. I don't... Yeah. She's gone! Never mind, she's just dead. Can you touch a titty? I mean... Are you fine? Sir? Ma'am? The time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
That's sad as fuck, man.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
For silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she was tears in front.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Viv?
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Do you always claim you have a prophecy? Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I just wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it, no matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. So it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Tops demands it. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation. Nah, probably Tops. The rumors that the Ravenlock family has fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna's actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried in many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
Is that so?
Is that so?
If only the... In my memory, this has happened countless times already. I'm on it. I might only see these misfortunes.
Dude, this is crazy work, man.
Roger. Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Dude, this shit is crazy.
Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me.
Outside. You're in my sight. What you deserve.
Done.
Quick shot. Recalibrating.
Right over there. What you deserve.
Ether vision activate. Increase firepower. This bullet will reach its mark.
Flip the switch.
Dude, it's kind of nice, man.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
About the properties of disaster?
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story.
I got time.
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Nah, it's kind of interesting.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
It's actually kind of cool, so okay, you can plan something ahead. Right?
As a curse.
It's not a curse, it's a gift.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think
Dude.
you've been given a gift.
Imagine you can see if somebody can fucking die and you be like, yeah, don't go there. They die. They'll be like, nah, man. And he dies. You can be like, okay, nice. I place bets at this point. If bitch is not listening. And yes, I'm walking around again to explore the hollow. I don't trust the vending machine, honestly. I think that it's just bait. And there's a second one. I fucking knew it, man. Nothing else here. Maybe I'm still going this way, but since it's not guaranteed, gotta check shit. That's the intelligence I got. Okay.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Brings belonging. What could they be? Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Can't go down there. You said that 3 times already. Is this your property? Still find nothing, just about to give up. I kicked the vending machine by accident. A drink would normally roll out. A one notebook appears instead. Oh. So this is how it's done. Yeah, I'm a hacker. Leaks ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Yeah. That's me. Oh no, fucking Hugo. Where does this bitch has come from, honestly? Just read the thing, it's fine. Lot of location of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
We will flip through Ringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger of some time, until a shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereals, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy.
Hello, Baiju.
It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happened to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So we are only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage?
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Or you're gonna kill me.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird.
Not again. Oh, not
We
again.
all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
I don't believe him a
Somebody
single
has to
fucking
do
word, man.
something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I agree.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
But
And the most
they
crucial
just
part
did.
of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is
I
enough to
want
keep me in
Ellen
check.
and not him, okay?
That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Those are the terms you got deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Yeah, because we have a lot of friends. Guess
Deal.
what?
By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Do I get a smoochie? No, I just get useless collectible. Hollow inside.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you.
It looks like a tear, okay? I personally think if it's like the other thing, with a letter you have to look through light, right? What if you put it in water and you get a message from that? Okay? Just my first thought, first idea. Something like that. That sounds a lot like Magic Kite or like, right? So there's a chance, okay? That would be cool as fuck, obviously. Wait. I walk around as Gaylord? Okay, that's kind of interesting. Hey, Viv. Who are we meeting? Okay. I boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. Interesting. I wonder what that's about. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispered to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception. But the raven has already flown away with the answer. Can you all get the embarrassment every time I say this? It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He will be waiting for you in that same private suit. Suite, not suit. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. I knew I could count on you. Recalls a scene at the auction, the row of heroes stunned. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case, when we force linked to him too. Also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Money and power, victims no justice. Rest of the bunch, Rumor says, he especially took out the previous heir and closed his way to the throne. And now relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head on. Exaltist, you lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been trying to cook up lately. Sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. ... I know you two split out, but it's been years. Are you still not over yet? Over it. Don't know, don't care. If there's anything else, I'll get going now. Good luck. actually accomplish anything, right? Damn. That remains unshakable. Those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, he erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. The big shots Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary and, if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the new one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. Of course. If it's really possible to join tops, many would preferably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Not me. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yeah. And get me in, Scotty. Arrogant man, Man Black.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
Sounds like a stupid thing to do.
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family.
I want the family itself.
In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for tops.
You want to join tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But But in exchange,
I don't believe him.
you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
It's not gonna be happening first. Fuck that shit.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Because the waiter pours out 2 glasses, some exquisite looking deep crimson liquid. It's called wine, but okay. He lifts glass and nods Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at
The
that.
more he's speaking, the more I fucking hate this Hugo dude, okay? I want to punch him in the face so badly, it's crazy.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, fucking die, you little shit.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Damn, that's wild. Looks like we have something to say. About the Chosen One. Also want a chance to work with you. Who said you're the best proxy he's ever met? That's factually true. The Chosen Proxy and otherwise Chosen One. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. Sure, let's have a date. Let's have some thespian legs in some random ass street next to the main street. Never mind, this is Lumina fucking Square.
Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
Yep.
I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all.
Oh, that is so weird, I don't know.
I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon.
No,
We
yeah,
were fated to meet.
Yeah, I'm still Phaethon.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
That booby.
Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours
An
just
aura?
so
Oh my
happen to be
god.
extremely compatible.
Aura minus 1 million.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was
Yeah, he's a
very
bastard,
worried about his
but in a
different
different
colored
way.
eyes, and even wanted to get
I gotta
rid of them
say,
at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, They formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
Yeah. No.
What's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden
Dude, that...
with him.
She looks so fucking cute if she does that. I don't know,
That's a
man.
secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Lot to investigate, yeah. And B. Dude, this story is long as fuck, man. Ballet twins. Oh, not again there. Are we shipping?
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
Oh.
It's because we're fellow fans!
You're fellow fans! Yay!
Anyone who likes Lord Faith can't be a
yes.
bad guy.
You are right.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way,
He knows we're
would you
Phaethon.
like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
We have merchandise?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love
Of
to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Oh my god, Omega Sim! I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
He probably is there alone already and is not about to fucking die unless we're appearing there. Never mind. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyway. That is very true. I should do the same. Of course. What a coincidence. Totally. I mean, I didn't expect either, otherwise I would have chosen a different store. They're blind. By the way, I'm... thank you for joining us this time, letting your combat powers. Bring our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went all this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright. I'm short of time. I will be off then. No. Enjoy your shopping. Pharmacy. Let me guess. This time it is Harumasa. Of course. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes, I foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I would choose to go away. I'm short and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Oh my god, they make it so fucking awkward. Oh no. Why is he fucking here again? No. Please, motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing here?
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
I mean, he's there first.
Never know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
But he was there first, so that's not how it works.
Weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
The engine.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
Oh my god, it's Ozzy. Oh dear familiar.
You must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought?
Speaking about sleep, I'm tired as fuck if you have not noticed it yet.
About our guild for Phantom Thieves?
I slept for like 4 hours maybe.
Yeah.
Was terrible. It was terrible.
It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
That is true.
No.
Except it does, apparently.
It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
Damocles.
Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why
Pokemon
we have to
Damocles
however we can. And change
from X and
things
Y.
in our own way.
The single sword that
But
goes into
on the
egg slash
basis
at the
of
end.
not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
I mean, if you name yourself Mockingbird, then it should something be resembling that thing. On proxy side, does it joining the operation finally arrive? Ooh.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Do they talk even if I'm in photo mode? Probably not. I had to. One of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook. Secrets related to the Exaltists?
Didn't
With
expect
Perry
the
and Ambi
coordinates in
in the
Bringer's
team?
notes to
I
lead
do.
here.
Okay. Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
If they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Okay. Not gonna lie, Ambi with double sword is cool as shit, man.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Over here.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy.
Master Proxy.
Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Damn, it was so fucking hard. I almost choked.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Yeah, a little bit easy,
It's all
right?
coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Yes?
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
We told you like
There's no way.
ages ago.
But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Already told you that.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell
Well,
you.
we did.
Unbelievable.
We actually told her, but she didn't.
I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Yes, I know.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along. And I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Yeah, after the holo, okay?
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
Yeah, or your favorite burger
This is the best
place.
place for idle chit-chat.
This is so fucking nice, man. How she's just casually talking about a movie director, man.
The door's finally open.
The proxy is Phaethon.
The proxy is Phaethon.
Is the proxy.
This door's not really open, right? That is interesting, okay. I hate it when this shit happens, by the way. So yeah, can I glitch myself into that shit somehow?
Time to hunt.
In position.
I will just reset, okay? I think that's easier. Well, or whatever. Not much I can do there.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Roger.
I really like her soft voice.
I don't enjoy
It is so fucking
obstacles in
amazing.
my path.
Based NB.
The generator room should be nearby.
Good thing is
Master
I can
Proxy,
just go.
I hate to be the bearer of bad. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to.
The door's finally open.
Nice, I'm not locked out this time. Yay!
Ethan is the proxy. This is a dream. I never want to wake up. Off balance.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
I really hope I somehow get triggered, but it's gonna be fucking possible if you die.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Ethan.
You know what? In theory, we should get Vivian for free because she's something so hard for us. I know it won't happen, but I can pray, right?
Lord Ethan, how are you feeling?
Nothing.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Whatever. Nah, dude, she's amazing, bro.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
I will walk around here still because I don't trust shit. But man, Vivian is amazing. People that don't like Vivian, I don't like them. It's that simple.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Split up, of course.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
We're splitting into 3
I
groups.
don't think.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
No, 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 no.
What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed
We
to
get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a
Ambi.
good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Andy, that's why I pulled for you, okay?
Hugo.
Your autism is perfectly on point, man. Just say it how it is,
Along
man.
with your Lord Faith in, don't you?
Yes,
Vivian?
And I'm fine with that.
That's not it.
That not me? Nah, no.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure.
But
But
no buts.
Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you to some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Oh my god, Emmy's amazing. Oh fuck.
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
It's fine, I'm hacking. The fuck is that? Okay, new puzzle. I like it, I like it. To be fair, Vivian is not really suited to be alone in that circumstance because spoiler for kids, right? She's anomaly, ether, and let's just say she really prefers to have another anomaly within the team somewhere. Okay? Something Bernie, something.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Let's press the button.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I
Oh,
moved forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No way!
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Oh my
Not only is
god.
Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
I need cons for her, even though I don't know what the cons do, okay? I already... Shit, man.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me.
I'm a deity.
You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
I'm curious because at the end, I didn't do fuck shit.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
She's amazing,
as
yeah.
for Hugo and Lycon,
Yeah, it's a companion world with these two
let's
idiots.
just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
Let them fight. I don't give a fuck.
There are too
Honestly.
many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
What you deserve.
This is amazing. Checking for chests. Let me guess, arguing.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
That's a
I
real
have no
shame.
intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Little bitch is barking again, man.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I can't
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears
Yes,
a dark
can't-
and
no,
painful
man.
past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Yes, I will choke him, daddy. I mean, what? That's epic cooperation. And it's finally... What mechanism?
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
That is not
I don't
true.
wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is
If he betrays Viv, I'll farm this boss 500 times. Back to back. Okay. If he becomes a boss, obviously. After where the teams have completed their respective tasks, everyone gathers again. I can't believe we were the last core to arrive. Be this thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if we weren't so busy arguing. That is very fucking true. For perfectly coordinated partners, just as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Maybe that's right. Yeah. Lord Phaethon agreed that we are the perfect partners. Vivian, a smile on your face is a bit concerning. She's probably drooling. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Everyone, the locations marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear a strange noise coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too.
Yeah, and you're alone fucking stopping. Oh, wait, what? What are you talking about?
I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbles off with Lacon.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
I was always.
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and
Yeah.
Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
Until
I've always treated
he said, yeah,
like my
Vivian,
own
fuck
little
off.
sister. Maybe
It's kind of
just
weird.
a coincidence,
Okay.
but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
What that's supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words.
Until
my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me.
I'm not gonna blitz leave, but appreciate it.
Because of that,
How's it going, buddy? How can I
innocent
stay, dude?
people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Okay, why that?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling.
Okay, I'm damn sure
Please.
he really talks about us and the movie doesn't exist. I don't get anything that's happening right now. I'm trying to play ZZZ, but I've gotten used to Genshin Xbox. Feels weird on mobile. Yeah, that's fair. It's basically a new story that came out today. Pretty damn good so far. With a new character, this MB here. Which also very fun. Very unique. I don't really understand her yet, but pretty fun. And there's a lot of story. Let's just say it like that. I'm playing for 5 hours in this story.
Careful, everyone.
So, yeah. At least 5 hours, probably more.
That's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas,
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
If you're listening to the dialogue, it's just getting from point A to point B is not really appealing, but I'm trying to enjoy it. Yeah, that is fair. I can see that.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
I mean, to be fair, on the middle there's always quite a bit of fighting, so it is usually not as super stayed, I would say.
it's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
Because you got
I'd
sold.
advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
That's something I do not know
She'd
yet.
been smarter.
I don't know shit about it, that pisses me off, man.
Sacrifice all along.
Fun fact. Okay, look.
You've been tailing us, haven't you?
If you get to this part of the story, okay, don't play it yet. For the current patch one, okay? Play NB story first, because NB story takes part before this one, okay? So basically they say shit that is unlogical, makes absolutely no fucking sense. But it's important to the story, most likely, okay? Because what he just said, I don't fucking understand a single word, but it means it has something to do with the story.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
I know I'll just wait for you to never release ZZ on Xbox to keep playing. I guess it makes sense.
The Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Goated Envy?
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
A perfect conduit plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
What is it? Now you pay.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
I wonder if they ever release it for Xbox World.
Now you pay.
Because the gameplay is a lot of fun, in my opinion. The story, a little bit complicated maybe, if you're not knowing everything, right? But it's well written, I would say. The voice actors do very fucking well. And the designs of characters are, let's say, a little bit more unusual. With all the furry shit and shark waifu and spooky boys and whatnot, right? But it's very fun. I played it since day one for a reason. Shit's too good.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
Yes, can beat delegations, but ZZ is never being shown to any of my friends. That is fair, okay? That is fair, I don't blame you.
Until it all turns to bitter hatred.
Lots of goonish. I'm telling you that much, okay? Lots of fucking goonish.
Just like your decaying family.
But the characters, I like so many of them actually.
What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane.
Yes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
Huh.
I may be an illegitimate child.
Okay.
But I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
It's not hard.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
I don't still trust him, honestly.
Everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind of person you hate. Understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Ooh, nice.
Fall back.
It's about whom you kneel. Not bad.
What you deserve. Stay safe. Right over there. Now you
Stay calm now. Everything you just said, is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world. They might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Multi.
Eliminate any obstacle.
Wait. Trying to run.
Solid strategy. A perfect conduit.
Nice.
What you deserve.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Jumping off the fucking tower. No, he kidnaps me.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget. I'm the one who taught
I'm just saying, he's having the not sharp side on my throat. It doesn't fucking matter that much,
What a
honestly.
shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Chain him. Choke, yeah.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh my god, did I impale this motherfucker? What? Wait, what? I mean, that's a fake death. That is obvious. That's very fucking obvious. Vivian didn't see something bad happening, so
Are you hurt?
can't be, okay? I'm just saying, there's no tragic happening. She already knew. But she doesn't think about it right now.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's not your fault, Vivian. Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Yep. Also, you would have seen something bad happening. Quickly walks down to the edge of the rooftop. Sits there for a long time. She finally looks down, naturally, nothing there.
Hugo,
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
that isn't necessary.
Ah, motherfucker's alive.
I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe, I don't think. I don't know, he's still alive.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
A good chance.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is
Yeah, of course.
impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what works.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
With the stone.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention
Yeah,
to
he took the thing with him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
It is not all over.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Okay, she's a baddie.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction.
That's a mockingbird. I think that's falling down there, or supposed to be.
Lord Faithin.
Let me guess, it's over for this patch. That is a fucking cliffhanger. Nah, man. Oh, do I really want to warn? I do. I should warn him about the fuck cliffhanger. Oh my god, I hate it. Takes leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. You've been a little bit out of it. Not Faith, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show and to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he has ever intended to harm you. The motherfucker is still alive. Look, okay. First up, we were talking about vampires, right? He said, oh no, I'm not one. That's like the biggest reason why I think he's a vampire. Okay? First up. Second, like I said, I did something through his heart. And he did like his master ordered with a throat choking and all this shit, right? Then after the killing blow, right? He still was moving around. If his heart would be fucking demolished, let's just say, then he wouldn't be able to be like, oh shit, damn, that happened. So yeah, I don't believe it, okay? Straight up, not for a single second. It is way too obvious. Hugo said at the end, I don't know, something feels off. In a business with a sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a little bit strange, but Lord Faith, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Yeah, dude, let's cuddle. Sure, of course. You're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Faith at all. If I wake up and find what everything was just a dream, how wonderful that would be. Nah, girl, you're here with me. You're burying the light deep within. I pressed the button like a minute ago, please. Okay, so good. The events and stuff I will do another day, not today. The MB story I will not do today as well. I still have to edit video, right? For the pudding thing that I will upload later. And in a little tiny bitty, which is probably like a few hours, I will spend like 100 resin so I can do that with waking up tomorrow later on, maybe. I will see, honestly. I will see. But regardless, I think the story was very fucking good. I hope it was somewhat enjoyable to watch me play it. Well, to me, it was a banger, okay? Straight up. I'm having my blast on that shit. So yeah, I hope it was somewhat enjoyable. I'll take the nappies, which I think will not trigger more story. So yeah. Once again, hope it was enjoyable. Like, follow, subscribe. That's all. That is a lot of stuff that happened. Holy fucking shit, man. Anyway, with that, thanks for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a nice day, morning, night, evening, whatever the fuck we have. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. See you in the next video. That will be probably Shiyu. And bye bye.